Congrats, love. Can't get without bun. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, my contacts are so dry. I have no bun bars. Oh! Oh my goodness, love! Thanks so much for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How is everyone tonight? I'm so Oh, that was very, very nice. Thank you, love. I appreciate it so, so, so much. We've been having what do you call it? I don't even know what it a lot of new people getting first recently or last. How is everyone? Also, guys, because I need another project, I want to try and design my own sweater pattern because I cannot find the specific look I'm going for. I have a very specific look I want, okay? Okay, like a very, very specific look. Let me see if I can't. So it's similar to, is it called George? Yeah. So it's similar to this. But open image, new tab. Okay, so it's similar to this, like, but I want it to be less. So I really like this. So I think I'm gonna make this one too. But I also think I want one that's like less girly on some days. Like this one is cropped, right? And I want one that's longer, but I want a deep V neck in the back. So I'm kind of like, maybe I should make my own. But yeah, like, not that I need another project. Okay, anyways, they're all news. I have to stay logged in this account to get fun bars. Wait, who is Mod Bato? Is this Misty? Okay. I was like, it sounds like Misty, but I don't remember this account. I'm struggling to get Okay. How is everyone today, though, by the way? I survived today. I survived. Okay, so I don't remember. Be sure if the assignments. Dang it. Not what I meant to do. Nope. Nope. Oh my gosh, I don't like this. Okay, and then we're gonna do Python. And then what was the error message we had? Wait, what? Okay, incorrect number of binding supply. Current statement, and here are you two. Okay, hold on. I have only had Turkish Delight that I've enjoyed once. And then I bought a box and it was not the same texture. And it was so sticky on my teeth. We didn't end up finishing the box. Okay, Misty, so are you kind of feeling motivated again? So I also have not tried the Costco Dubai chocolate. How is it? Also, uh, ooh, do you want to share or are you trying to keep it underneath, um, wrapped in, I don't know what I'm trying to say, guys. Are you trying to keep it wrapped up? uh, okay. It's a CMS. I don't know what all these acronyms, man. All these acronyms. Hi, Shashi. I am still working on SQL. We get the fresh stuff at the market, and there's a shop pomegranate and pistachio one. Oh, isn't it a CRM? Wait. Customer management system. Isn't that known as a CRM? Headless content management system. Strappy, Directus. Yeah, I don't know what that is either. And no worries if you don't feel like explaining. Yeah, all these acronyms are just like bouncing around in my head right now. It probably doesn't help that Baby Bunny is learning or she knows her alphabet, but we're repeating a lot of letters as well. Okay, let me look up this error though, really quick. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. The error expects a certain number of values, but your Python code provides a different. Okay, so publisher ID. Publisher ID selects where. Okay, I think this is wrong. This is wrong, right here. I'm going to select. We're gonna first see, does this work? Okay, so publishers. Okay, so that works. Now, my SQL query is wrong. Insert into where not exists SQL. Hi, H. Lulani. I'm sorry I'm butchering your name. How are you? Welcome in. Okay, CMS, wait. I don't know, Strappy. You build blocks, components, packages with content, then call its API in the front end to load. So, and let's see how long I can keep my plant alive today. uh, Strappy, headless CMS. Okay, I'm gonna save this for later. I am okay. I'm trying to figure out my select value. Oops. Do I need, I don't think I need, okay. It doesn't look like I need a select one from publishers where publisher ID. Yeah, so, okay. Database created successfully. Okay, so it is where value one. Is it that I just need to remove this? No. Okay, no. So I know it's this. This is causing the issue. So I need to have this and this be the same. And then I think I did something with like value. Okay, hold on. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Let me look up this even more. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Coding with strangers. How are you? Happy holidays. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How has your streams been going? How have your streams been going? How was your holiday? Hi, Sockhead. Welcome in. A stranger sent me. Has two places. Okay, okay. Got it. So then easy fix, right? No. Hold on. Two. Oh my gosh. Wait. Wait. Wait a second. No, no, no. Okay, no. Wait, hold on. Did I never? No. No, no, no. Publisher ID is not defined. But it is. But it is. Oh, wait. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to get back into the groove of things and doing some nighttime coding. Okay. Wait, have you... I think I remember you were looking for a new job. Did you find a job? Are you coding in your job again, or am I getting confused with somebody else? getting back into the groove of things. Hi, Barga. Welcome in. H. Lulani. I am doing okay. How are you? We're trying to figure out what is going on right here. Same unique. It is already present. Oh. Hold on. Wait a second. No. Wait a second. I think I'm making this too complicated. Hi, Oh Money. How are you? Are you streaming on multiple platforms? I am. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. What's the error? It's incorrect number of binding supplies. So I know why there's an error, but I'm trying to figure out how to fix it. So right now I have 2 here, but I need to check. I need to assign them over here somehow to what they're gonna be filled with. But I'm looking at my GitHub right now because I used slightly different syntax for my portfolio website. So I'm trying to SQL database. Into select where email, comma. Hold on. Can I do that here? Does that work? No. Near syntax error. So that does not work. I know, guys. Okay, so select from yeah, so that doesn't work. Okay, hold on, guys. Been data engineering for 11 months? Oh my gosh, wait, how did I not know you were data engineer? I'm like, I'm okay if it's ugly. I just think I'm overcomplicating it right now. Okay, so apparently it's this easy. Hold on. Now, wait. Using named placeholders. If you find it annoying to repeat the variable twice, which can lead to bugs if you forget one, you can use named placeholders instead of question marks. This allows you to pass a single dictionary. Update the variable using name instead of question mark. Pass a dictionary where the key matches the name. Okay. Okay. So instead of publisher ID, okay, and then we're gonna do, this is going to be also publisher ID. Um, okay, so we're gonna just try this. Monday nast. We're gonna try. Hold on. We're on task 3. Populate. Create functions. One for, okay, I was supposed to create functions. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh. Okay, hold on, guys. I was supposed to create functions, so let's give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. See, it helps to read the problem, guys. It can't be the easy way. You got picked up by a biomedical company. Oh my gosh. Coding with strangers. I need your advice on how to get a job. A safe way of doing it? Do you mean the name? I'm honestly just, yeah, I'm going to actually do functions because it asked. Hi, AJ. Wait, really? But I'm not actually a data engineer yet. I'm I'm like still learning. But I'm very motivated. But yes, please, please, please. Discord might be better to DM me, but either way, either way. I'm such a bad liar that I'm too scared to lie on my resume because I'm scared they'll ask me about it and I'll completely blank on it, or else they'll like ask me about it and like it'll be different than what my resume says. And yeah. Okay. Oh, let's do this. We're going to do define, insert, publishers, and then we're going to do publisher. Okay. And then we're going to also except everything becomes the truth when somebody is constantly lying. Like, I think there has been like some people that they lie about everything, that they start believing that it's true. And you know, some things are good to do that, like manifestation, you know, manifestation. However, I think there has to be a line. So I'm actually, hold on, let me pull up the dream courses. So here is actually the free code. Well then I can't lie on my resume. So this is actually the program I'm in. They have a web development track and they have a data engineering track. So we're actually going to do Python, AI, and cloud computing in April in the next class. And I went to a resume, like I had somebody help me with my resume and they removed coaching from my resume because it was too long ago. And yeah. And I was just like, the coaching, like that was my thing, you know, like that's where I learned the most from. But what can you do, right? What can you do? Okay, so we're gonna do or actually no. We're gonna do, this is gonna be publish ID. This is also gonna be publish ID. Oops, what is going on right now? Oh. And then we're going to, do I need to? Okay, and then we're going to do dictionary equals publisher ID, and then publisher. Comma, dictionary. Think that should work. Okay. Wait, just kidding. No, it didn't. because I didn't actually run it. So we're going to do insert publishers, and we're gonna choose Conde. Oh my gosh. Okay. And then we're gonna choose Conde Nast. Hold on. DM sent, keep me, Chi gave me resume advice. If you want a straight path to just start cold connecting. Yeah, so money, it's hard sometimes to network when I am constantly with a toddler when I'm out. So, like, I can't really go to networking events. And honestly, like, when I'm socializing, I'm usually also making sure that my toddler is staying alive. So, unfortunately, it's networking has been tough. It's been a lot online and either through Twitch or anything like that, but like, yeah. Sockhead, no worries. LinkedIn is LinkedIn is hard for me because I try to be more active on it and then I feel like I just get spammed by bots like constantly messaging me, and basically I get the creeps from these bots. I yeah, like they yeah. Yeah. It's like they're asking a lot of personal information, or not like personal information, but yeah, personal information. So instead of like talking about professional things, like they're asking me and where it feels like they're hitting on me. And again, I know that they're bots, or they're probably bots, but there's been a couple of people that have had verified marks. So it's also really hard to say with that. Yeah, but it's like, and then I also got really upset. So there was one person, oh my goodness, I was so mad. I was so mad. Again, don't know if it was a bot or whatnot, but basically, I'm not gonna get into politics. And if you agree with them, please don't share your opinion. This is my stream. But basically, they were like, well, Taiwan is part of China. Hey, I do not agree with that. And again, my stream, I don't care about your opinion on this point. Absolutely not. Hi, Star Trail. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, and I just tried to be professional, but it was still very much like, no. No. We're not getting into this. Oh my gosh, so many people are so opinionated. Star Trail. Yes, I would love to. So I am a career shifter. I actually used to be a figure skating coach for the longest time. And then I um absolutely not, love. We're not getting into this. We're not getting into this. um So I used to be a figure skating coach, and then I moved to the Bay, got married, and then COVID happened. So figure skating coaching, like building a career from that during COVID, obviously non-existent, right? So um so I got into a corporate job, which honestly, the interview should have been a giant red flag of how things were going to go in that company because oh my goodness, it was the most toxic and stressful job ever. And I ended up having to leave because I ended up severely depressed and all that good stuff. However, I'm back. And Oh, I guess another big point is I actually used to be a WoW streamer, World of Warcraft. And then I decided I wanted to do something creative for my career. I didn't want to end up in a corporate job where it just felt monotonous. And I understand being a programmer in a corporate job is monotonous, can be monotonous, and things like that. However, there is still a lot of challenges and thinking. Like, it's not monotonous where you are literally just pressing a button or copying and pasting all the time. Like, if you run into a bug, you actually have to think about it. And I like that. I like being challenged, okay? And yeah, so right now, oh, I also decided to have a kid. So I am raising a kid at the same time and trying to make a career shift. So that is my story. I have no opinions. I have the least opinions. Oh, life decisions. Yeah. So my toddler keeps me on my toes. Oh, I also probably most definitely I have not been officially diagnosed by a psychologist. However, my therapist has given me assessments and all that stuff. I probably have ADHD, especially because I tend to thrive better when I am focusing on like 20 different things. Um, so I also, a random fact, and I'm very proud of this fact, I also knitted my first sweater recently. Um, so I started out as a knitter, um, or a knitter crocheter, mostly crochet. So I make stuffed animals. I make crochet stuffed animals, but I have ventured into knitting and is my baby awake? I feel like it. And I recently finished my first knitted sweater. And now my ADHD is telling me that um I should figure out how to design my own pattern. Yeah, so I knitted my own sweater. Um I was very proud of this fact. And I want to make a sweater similar to this, but a little less whimsical. So this one I want to make, but I also want to make one that is a little bit more structured, but has a deep V in the back. So I am also now on the plan of designing my own sweater pattern. Yeah. I was wearing it. Okay, hold on. I completely zoned out of chat. We allow work from home, but oh, so I am working on being a data engineer. Personally, when I first started learning to code, I liked the logic of back end more than front end. I like having to think about security and things like that. And being a data engineer, I didn't know what a data engineer was before this course. Well, until I heard about this course. And then I did research on it and I thought it was like, it sounds really cool because we're the data engineers are basically the people in charge of the data before it gets sent to the data scientists or the LLMs. So to me, that's pretty cool. Like, that's a lot of responsibility. And you can't have LLMs without data engineers. And I'm also coding. Honestly, I'm okay going into the office. But if it's Central Standard Time, then yeah, I can't go into the office. How long are your study sessions and lives? It's when you said that, I wasn't expecting it to look. Wait, what? Oh, I made mittens. I made mittens, and I want to make cute little white socks with like ruffles on the top of it with for my baby. But can I like, what do you mean show you my streaming setup? If you want, I can give you a place where you can talk to, and all they do is just hop. Okay, so money. Can they meet in the middle of the night? That's one thing, again, like with a toddler, and I am a full-time parent for the toddler, where it is, I'm with her 20 hours a day because oh, my study sessions are usually like 3 hours a night. I try and stream every like 2 to 3 days. But again, depending on how my toddler is sleeping that week, sometimes a week doesn't happen, a stream doesn't happen for a week. But yeah. Can you show me any toaster recommendation? Like I don't know how to show you my streaming setup. Star Trail. Oh my god. Yeah, I will start in the middle of conversations. It's so bad. It's so bad. But like I understand that people can't follow my train of thought, but yeah. But see, I can also usually follow conversations, like multiple conversations at once. Hi, Jonathan! And it probably doesn't help that I am having tea. I don't normally drink caffeine this late at night either. I think everyone has some form of ADHD. It's just whether you embrace it and learn to utilize the different way of doing things, or if you live in denial and don't try to learn how to adjust your thinking to match what your brain is actually doing. Streaming my data engineering journey? Is that the concept? You take meds for yours? I'm trying to stay off of meds, at least for now, because of baby bunny. Yeah, so I feel like that might have negative effects though, on the people that do not actually have ADHD. If we start putting that in the water. But Jonathan, how did you get into data engineering? Are you a career shifter, or did you just start as data engineer? Okay, we're getting close, guys. We are getting close. Let me different magazine. I can spell. Okay, so insert publishers. So I think this actually has to be up there. Or I guess I could do class. Class, and then we're going to pass inserts data. I can't remember what's the proper way. Was it supposed to be like this? So we're gonna do I'm gonna call it up here. Search equals insert data. Hold on. Okay, I'm confused because I could have sworn that I could write something underneath and line 49. Okay, I could have sworn I could write on something underneath. And I could call it above. Am I like tripping right now? Coding and software as a college major. Oh, nice. I wish I had known about software engineering when I was going to college, but I was also stubborn. I was also stubborn. But this isn't indented. This isn't indented. That's the thing. I'm so confused. So I was, yeah, I'm going to. I'm gonna use Google, but yeah, I was also slightly stubborn, and I was also still very highly competitive at the time for skating when I went to college. Again, that's probably gonna age me, but so I had a dream to be an artist, either a fashion designer or a background artist for like the animated movies. I get it, AI is taking over. I don't agree with AI using artists' work to learn from without their consent, but you know, it's a really hard line to say because like yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's really hard to say because if, let's say, books are available at a library, and for a person, you're able to check out a book and read it, and then you keep that knowledge in your head. So what's to stop the program from quote unquote checking out a book? And yeah, it's a slippery slope of debate. But yeah, I wish I had known about software engineering. And the funny thing is, like, I actually had a bunch of friends in computer programming. Like, one of my closest friends in college, like, I mean, we hung out like every other day, was a computer programmer who graduated in 3 years with a 4.0. Granted, we've lost touch, but yeah, I wish I had known about that it was a viable option for me, that it was something that I would have been interested in. I think I grew up very sheltered and very focused on art and being creative and skating. Okay, hold on. Use Google. Well, however, let's see what AR art is garbage. It doesn't, no one is going to purchase or appreciate AR art like real art. I agree, but it's also really frustrating to see so many people putting in their pictures and saying, oh, do this in such and such's style. Like that is where I get really frustrated because, okay, granted, everyone's style evolves from learning from other people's styles, right? And I get that, but it's like they're putting out they're taking these images that an artist would have worked years on, creating their skill and which OS is this? What do you mean? Uh it's just two windows. So I have my window open for my school, and then I have VS Code open. Yeah, I think that 600 million, or like these big money movies, I don't know. Sometimes like I get like special effects and stuff, but sometimes I'm just like, really? Really? Uh, Hacking is going slowly. Hi, average gamer. How are you? I don't know what I've ever seen anyone wear a shirt. I went from general studies to associate. So my parents, typical Asian parents, wouldn't let me go to community college. I had to go to, and also I got a full ride to a state school, which has one of the best art programs in the West Coast. And I was not allowed to go there. Yeah. I have not learned SQL um Academy. Yeah. So their thing was I had to go to a university, and basically they told me if I went to the university, which was really close to my home, so I didn't get to dorm. I never got to dorm. Like I said, grew up sheltered. Never got to dorm. And I tried to rush and pledge a sorority my freshman year, and then they got so mad, and like I was completely absent for all of the pledge activities, so I didn't even get to bond with my pledge sisters anyways, and then I ended up having to drop out like the week before I week, which is, if you guys know fraternities, it's the same thing as Hell Week. And so their thing was they would pay for my figure skating training still. And my dad said if I went to the university, because I got a full ride at the other school, he would, and this included dorming. Okay, this included dorming. Um, since I got a full ride, he would help me pay for college. 1 year in, I had to take out student loans. And then the school I went to, yeah, I really wish I went to community college to figure out what it was I actually wanted to do. Because I feel like right now now I know what I want to do, but I'm struggling against all of the other people who are trying to quote unquote break into tech. I'm struggling against all of the boot camp grads and the more recent college grads. Um, but like, yeah, the whole deal was I get my 4 year bachelor's, and then I can figure out and do whatever it is I want. Well, I ended up coaching to put myself through school, and I fell in love with it, and I coached for a long time, and I actually still keep in touch with some of my students' families, and I watched some kids like literally grow up. And my boss was somebody who saw me grow up from the time that I was 13. You know, like she she literally saw me grow up. It's very similar to figure skating, Twinkie. It's very similar to figure skating. Hi, Owen. Okay. I'm gonna hit a focus mode because obviously this has not been a very very productive. So I am confused as to why. Anyways, hold on. We're gonna try. Oh, we're already in the. So. mm, SQLite. If you're using SQLite, you can use or ignore. Oh. Insert into or ignore into. Okay, wait. Insert into or ignore into. Oh, wait. The standard way to do this is with on conflict. Okay, wait, I know on conflict. I learned about that when I was learning Postgres. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I think I can figure this part out. Okay, insert into publishers values. So values um on conflict. Publisher ID. Okay, so anyways, oh my gosh, it's because it's not in a function. Okay. This is define. And then we'll do connect database. Okay. And we're going to go here. Okay. And then I'm going to get rid of this. And we're going to do then we're going to get rid of this. I'm probably gonna be so sad about so we're gonna do define sorry, what am I doing? Connect database. Okay, and then we're going to do insert publisher here. Ah, there we go. Was needed to focus. Okay. And then we're gonna do define actually let's do, can we do this? Hold on. Add I guess I should actually name this main. Main. And then this will be if name equals main. We're gonna run main. Okay. And then I kind of want no, I don't know. Hold on. Okay. Let's double check if this works before I do anything else. database created, insert, oh my gosh, comma, cursor. No. Oh wait, this would be values question mark, right? I think needed this to be question mark. Insert into on conflict. Okay, yeah. So this needs to be a question mark. Incorrect number, current statement. Oh. 10 were supplied. Okay, hold on. Incorrect number, current statement uses 1. I think it has something to do with how I have this right now. I think I need this to be hold on. Okay. I think hold on, is my focus done? Yeah, my focus mode is done. There are two opposite and sorry guys, hold on. Jonathan, you can give hints and pointing questions, but not outright code. Fix the error before pack up. I do one thing on that. I've been teetering hardware. Every character was an input. Okay. Hold on. Let me figure this out. I feel like I'm close. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh my gosh, because I know how to do this. Okay, so here is my the crazy thing is, guys, I've done stuff like this before. But I'm like completely Oh, it's just backseat somebody on YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So what my backseat rules are. So I'm okay with hints and pointing questions. Here. I think both bots should be up. Maybe? If not, let's get them active. Did it work? Okay, yeah. No, it did not work for Twitch. But yeah, hints and pointing questions are allowed. I have no qualms with those. There we go. Also, guys. Okay. So I've done the SQL before. I've apparently forgotten how to. Okay, so we're gonna do query equals. Then we're going to do cursor. And we're gonna do. There we go. Cursor.execute query, comma, publisher. I believe so. Although, is this supposed to be publisher? I think this is supposed to be publisher. Right? No. Just kidding. No. Okay, we're right. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh my gosh. So I could have just selected as well. Okay, anyways. String object has no attribute. Hold on, how do I get my cursor in there? It worked originally. Oh. I changed the order. I changed the order. 10 are supplied. Okay. So publisher, insert into, and I need this, right? No. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Or why does this? Okay, so I did ask Gemini about my error, but oh, why does it need a comma? Hold on. Hold it. Why does it need a comma? Where is it? Okay. It doesn't look like it would, but makes it's a tuple. Hi, love. Yes. I would actively avoid SQL when possible. I know. So when I did my SQL, so I linked my my SQL database.py, right? So the reason why I made it completely separate from my I mean, I guess this is pretty much the same thing. Okay. Okay, but we're somewhere now, okay? And then okay, so it makes it a tuple. Okay, so we are going to do loops, but let's do insert magazines, query equals insert into magazine ID, publisher ID, values on conflict. ID do nothing. And then we're going to do cursor execute query comma and do magazine publisher and also cursor. And then we're gonna actually do for publisher list or publisher for publisher in publisher list or publisher in publisher list. We're going to insert publisher, and then we're going to add sorry, I don't mean to ignore you guys. Publisher list equals Sunday Nest. Sunday Nest. We're gonna do Chris Corporation. Yes, I am inputting real data into this. Okay. Thanks so much for the follow, Nix and Sockhead. And otherwise, it's just a grouping. Got it. So I need the on conflict do nothing because if it already exists, I know that this is the primary key. So if it already exists, I don't want it throwing an error. I just want it to like disregard it. Yeah, so publisher is unique and the magazines are unique. And then I'm also going to do it for where the ad name and address exists, then we don't add. So like basically the name, people can have the same name, right? But most likely two people with the same name don't live at the same address. And if that's the case, it's a very small chance. And why would they be subscribing to the same magazine when they can just subscribe to it once? But yeah. So I'm gonna have to do it with where the name and address are unique at the same time. Query, execute. How many do I need? I need to add 4 tables with at least 3 entries. Okay, so 4 tables with at least 3 entries, and then dot - Meredith now owns time.inc. Okay. I like National Geographic Society. We're gonna use that one. And okay, so then we're gonna do magazine magazine dictionary equals, whoops, we're gonna have Vogue is Condé Nast, comma. Then we're gonna do the New Yorker. Oops. The New Yorker is also, oh my gosh, Condé Nast. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? And then we're gonna do the New Yorker. We're gonna do Cosmopolitan is First Corporation. And then we're gonna do National Geographic Society. And then we're gonna do National Geographic. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay, and then now we're gonna do for key value in magazine dictionary. Insert magazines cursor key value. Or should I call it ID? No, let's rename this because I feel like that's really hard to read. Magazine. And then let's rename this publisher. Okay, okay, and then we're gonna do this one where define query. Okay, sorry guys, I'm not ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just like focused and trying to get this done. So I'm gonna restart my focus mode and see you guys after. Oh, Sockhead, let's see. Gotta go, good stream though. Keep it, you clearly have logic oriented. It's just some syntax jumping up. Yeah, definitely. I forget the syntax like very, very often. So I'm hoping that once I get consistent with studying again, it like just picks up again. Okay, be right back. Equals. And also thank you so much for hanging out. And insert into select. So we're gonna do values on conflict. Actually, this, okay, this has to be done differently actually, because neither of those is the primary ID. So I want to Wait. Okay, I think I'm gonna change where I'm not doing with open. I'm gonna just do database equals and connect to it. That way I can call the commit, but let's focus on this first. Address. Okay, let me see. I feel like I need to do unique or primary key. I did this. Oh my gosh, I did this with does it have to unique? Okay, hold on. Um okay, no. Okay, yeah. So I need this name address. Okay, and then on conflict name address. Do nothing. And then this would be cursor. And this would be name address. Okay, and then we're gonna do um subscriber goals. I guess another question though is Okay. Let me figure this out first. Let me figure this out first before I worry about the publishers being added into the magazine. So we're gonna think of what famous people should I use for the address? How about does Snoopy have an address? Okay. Okay, so Snoopy, and then his address. This is his real address. Whoopsies. Did not mean to do that. Okay. Snoopy, his real address apparently is this in St. Paul, Minnesota. What is Snoopy's full address? There's no zip code? In the sense of zip code. Okay. Their specific house number. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine, guys. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. We're focused or not. Thanks so much for subscribing on YouTube, Boniface. I appreciate it. What resource on the right? Code the Dream. It is a free coding program that is supported by a bunch of really well-known tech companies or not tech companies but yes, tech companies like Nova and Red Hat, but Bill Gates Foundation also supports it. And I am from Earth. No, I'm from the US. Thanks so much for following Bullseye. Hi, CodeFlow. Welcome in. How are you? Okay. So give me a second. We're gonna for key value, too many. Wait, hold on. What? For key value in magazine dictionary. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Oh my gosh, magazine dictionary items. Not items. Items. Oh my gosh, I know how to write code. I know how to write code. Yes, I do. Sometimes I question myself. There we go. There we go. Thought items. I'm using VS Code. Twitch subs are greater than YouTube subs. Twitch subs are gonna help pay for the ice rink. Oh yeah, so if you guys aren't aware, I am trying to raise money. So again, stay-at-home mom, okay? I'm trying to raise money to get a synthetic ice rink to start skating at home again and do ice skating streams and hopefully do some spins and jumps. So if you would like to help with if you would like to help with seeing this dream come true, it would be awesome. But yeah, and also for those who, the thing is, skating is going to take like doing jumps and spins is gonna take a lot of space. So unfortunately, oh, my plant died. My plant died, didn't it? Oh, okay. Anyways, wow, it didn't even last an hour. So that work. Okay. Here. Yes, I'm showing off right now. I'm so proud of my spiral, or what it used to be. What it used to be. Yeah, so if you would like to see streams like this where I jump and spin, oops, let's close that. Yeah, if you would like to see jumps and spins where you see me spin, yeah, Ko-fi link, please. Or I guess it's coffee? Is it Ko-fi or coffee? Lo-fi? But yes, no pressure at all as well. Okay, Snoopy. Who else? Yeah, that was me. That was me many, many years ago. I have, let me see. I'm trying to think of, yeah. But yeah, like I would love to get back. I think I'm too scared to try any triples, but I would like to get back all of my doubles at least. Like, so again, stay-at-home mom. I can't bring my toddler to the ice rink. I can't skate and practice. Homer Simpson, good one. No, you had to work on your birthday? I'm so sorry. But yeah. She also we brought her skating for the first time and she really enjoyed it. So it would also be really awesome to be able to teach her how to skate on that as well. Um, but yeah. Who else? Oh, Miffy. I love Miffy. So Miffy, what is Miffy's address? What is Miffy's address? Are they good snacks? Miffy Museum. Miffy's home. You can go to her official address in the Netherlands. Elmo. Okay, we'll do Miffy. Oops. And then we'll also do Elmo. And then Elmo. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I think it's funny that some of like so many characters have their own address, and I wonder if people who have that address get like fan mail sometimes. Okay, so then we're going to do for subscriber address in subscriber dictionary dot items. Insert subscribers, and we're going to do cursor. We're going to do subscriber, and then we're going to do address. I guess it would help if I did this cursor.execute query, and then we're going to do name address, and we're going to do define. We're going to do query equals, and we're going to do cursor, comma, on conflict. I believe that the ooh, hold on. Okay, wait. The way I'm writing my queries isn't going to work with this one. So I would need to find the subscriber ID first. Okay. I would need to find the subscriber ID first. And then, oh, focus mode is still on. Oh, interesting. Huh, that's the wrong link. Good to know. Interesting. Okay, anyways, let's delete that. And okay, focusing. So if I want to, so basically for the subscriber ID to be primary key, it needed to be integer needed to be written out. I don't know why. Perhaps Jonathan can explain it on YouTube and I can read the answer. But yeah, for whatever reason, this was saying that as primary key, it has to be integer. I mean, I could just put integer on all of them, but I'm kind of trying to figure this out. I feel like can I make this the primary key, actually? Those are the name of the publishers because they are unique. So the name of the publishers and the magazines, they will not be repeated. So they can be used as keys. Yeah, because they will be unique. Yes, because right here, and a magazine, each publisher has a unique name, and so does each magazine. Um, is that not best practice? Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Feisty Lobster. I feel like there's been a couple of new lobster followers. Okay. Okay, hold on. I went to that one. That's up to you. I originally did not have the ID, but I think last night, was it last night? I don't even remember when I last streamed. I think it was last night. I was advised that it was confusing without the ID. So, yeah. We're here. Okay. Uh, okay, so I need to look up how to use a foreign key. Hold on. looking for? I am looking for a job in the US. Set up. Current. Okay. Okay, so insert into books, title, publisher ID. Insert into or ignore into publisher's name. So subscriber ID is the this is referencing this, or this is going to be the subscriber ID. So it will be an integer. But that's what I'm trying to figure out right now, because the way I have this written. We want it to be the same. Yeah, 24 and 30. So this one is a junction table. So it's going to be pulling information from here and here. But then I just realized that because, yeah, so this is, yeah, a junction table. So it's going to be pulling from information from here and here to make sure that it's valid. So we need to make sure that the subscriber ID is a foreign key, so it will be the same from my understanding of what I was supposed, from what my code was written. But now I'm like, I'm reading up on it because I'm kind of like, I think I might have done this wrong. Okay. Add book with publisher. Cursor execute, insert. Okay, so I do need to do a select. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I do need to do a select, but we're gonna do subs convert, and we're gonna do magazine and export. expiration date. Fair enough. Okay, I can do that. Okay, we're gonna delete this then. Delete, recycle bin. Okay, and then we're gonna do is text unique. Okay, and then we're gonna do magazine. Oh, and then auto increments. Good thing I added that because I was missing the comma and I would probably have gone crazy trying to figure it out. Unique. String publisher. Foreign key publisher ID. Okay, so now I have to do the select. So we're gonna rename some of these. So we're gonna rename this insert. Actually, no. We're gonna do query. We'll still name that query, and then we're gonna do so I know we have to do select 19. Am I still missing a comma in 19? 14. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Okay. So I love how I just completely passed this, but it's fine because we're gonna do this where, what am I gonna name this? We're gonna do, oh wait, no, we don't need that here. We need that here. So we want, so would we want publisher ID to be tied to it? We would, right? Yeah, so we would do publisher ID equals select select publisher, right? Select publisher ID from publisher table where publisher equals question mark, and then that would be, hold on, I did this, hold on. Equal, insert into. Okay, and then we're gonna do, hold on, wait, what? Okay, give me a second. We're going to do cursor dot execute Cursor.execute publisher ID, comma, publisher. And then I just want to see what this looks like. So we're gonna cancel those out. And then we're going to print cursor.fetch 1. And we're going to search publishers, cursor, cursor, near 46, line 46. Subscribers table. Database created successfully. Press to execute. Syntax error. Operational error. Is it because I didn't have a comma? No. Data type mismatch. Uses 1. And 4 are supplied. Okay, so let me read. Okay, so data type mismatch 74 cursor.execute query. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? What am I doing, guys? What did I do? Select. The base indent. Oh my gosh. Bases. Ugh. Okay, and then insert magazine. So we want to do insert magazine. Magazines. Terminal. Sorry, guys. Test. One positional argument. Oh my God. Test. Publisher. Oh, just kidding. We do need this. Insert publishers. Cursor, comma, publisher. Query, data type mismatch, 75. Insert publishers. So did I change that? I don't think I changed that. Publisher, cursor, publisher. Insert into publisher ID values on conflict, publisher ID, do nothing. Publisher ID. Oh my gosh. Okay. Has no, do you mean execute? 79. 79. Ah, silly mistakes. Publisher table. Publishers. From publishers. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm just making silly mistakes after silly mistakes. Okay. Magazine. Okay. So that's okay. Now insert magazines. Okay. 1. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Can you scroll up to publisher table? This has been probably asked. Where do you get your problems? I'm doing a course called Code the Dream. It's a free data program or coding program. You have to apply. You have to apply and do some pre-work, but yeah. Okay, let's delete this. Okay, move to recycle bin. Let's. No worries. I think they're taking applications for their next. Okay, so we're gonna do magazine publisher. Okay, so now we have publisher. Actually, how do I? So we have 1. Let me double check what fetch 1 does. Function database. Retrieves a single row. Okay. Okay. Thanks so much for the follow, the Gearbox. I appreciate it. No, I think they are still trying to get the word out. I think they're like in the 4th year or so, and they don't let you in if you don't do the pre-work. But right now, I think they have enough funding and not enough people are interested or know about the program that they basically said, if you complete the pre-work and it meets their standards, then you're in. However, I do know that there have been, I think like 4 or 5 people who have been exited out of the program. And then I think that they're always looking for more mentors. I have to admit, some of the mentors I've had experience with are obviously they have full-time jobs and these are all volunteers. So I get it. But it's also kind of like it's been very difficult for some of the for me with communicating with some of the mentors because I won't hear back from them for like 3 weeks. Like my reviewer, my code reviewer, I've sent, so Slack is the primary uh connection correspondence. And like I've sent my reviewer questions about things and I haven't heard back for like 3 weeks. So some of the reviewers and mentors, I think they're busy with their real world jobs. It's just a little bit frustrating on the student side to, and oh, also I had a mentor completely not show up for their group mentoring session without any information, like announcement that it was canceled. You can just go to the Code the Dream, and yeah, so there are some mentors who are just there providing one-on-ones where you can schedule a I would show you, except it shows my name, and like I'd rather not dox myself, you know? Um but like there are some mentors that only do one-on-ones where you have to schedule it ahead of time with them. And there are other mentors that run group sessions throughout the week. Most of the people are on the East Coast, so the group sessions have been really tough for me to make it into. But yeah, I think they're always looking for more mentors. I know that they're taking applications for the next cohort of programmers. So I think that they did onboarding like 2 weeks before that cohort started. Yeah, so originally, like, I had put that I probably wouldn't give back. But honestly, once I graduate from this program, I can see myself wanting to be a mentor. Just because, I mean, this is, again, it's supported by like some pretty well-known foundations and companies, but a lot of the mentors are people who graduated and are now working real life jobs. Um, it does give, here, hold on. What the dream to work. They do have, okay, so there is the intro to programming pre-work. Hold on. So there's the intro to programming pre-work. Um, and then yeah, it's not like a then they have the general. I think honestly, I think what they're looking for um is just the people that are going to take the time to do the pre-work, because I do remember when I was in the info uh the information meeting. um I'll get to that in just a second, Jonathan. So I remember when I was in the information meeting, there was a couple of people who were actually really upset that it was like you you didn't just get in. And I think maybe because of social media or whatnot, a lot of people see programming as not a lot of work. Like you don't have to learn a lot and constantly be learning. Like it's been glamorized. So I think a lot of people have um gotten the wrong impression. And then so there was a couple of people in the information um meeting that were a little bit like, well, you expect me to do this pre-work when you're supposed to teach me to code and stuff. And like with that mindset, I can already see people not necessarily wanting to put in that work every week to do these assignments. And I think the pre-work itself is not necessarily to like weed out who knows how to code and who doesn't, but who is willing to do the bare minimum to learn. Why did I choose data engineering? Honestly, like, I didn't know about data engineering before this program. Uh, I knew data scientists, I knew data analysts, I knew front end, back end, full stack. Um, and like once I learned about it, so I was kind of focused like, oh, I want to do back end, but that's really broad, right? And then I was also like, or like full stack. I wouldn't be opposed to full stack, but I think one of the downfalls of being self-taught and with difficulty on focusing and not getting distracted by pretty shiny objects um, is that I kept wanting to build something more. You know, like I would start something and then I would get another idea and I would hinge it off onto that. And then I would get another idea. So it kind of became like I have so many partially finished projects and I just need to sit down and finish one of them. But then like I found out about data engineering and I think that it's really interesting. Like to me, being that in that group of people that are in charge of the data, making sure that it's viable data before it gets passed on to the data scientists and the LLMs, like I I know that AI isn't going anywhere, right? But if we can make sure that it's getting good data, again, like as an artist, I do have some big issues with art and AI, but like research and things like that. I think that it can be so useful, but if it's getting bad data, like I think that's just going to hurt everyone. And being in that group of people that is in charge of that, one, it is probably one of the more long-term um careers right now, especially with AI and um especially with AI and uh can't think and like front end people saying like, oh, like AI can just blast out like the front end UI code. Hi Jim. I think anybody can take it. I mean, I graduated with a BA, so I have a college degree, just not in computer science. And Michael, I mean, if you're overqualified, you can always volunteer. And then I found out about this program because I was researching apprenticeships. And this actually has an apprenticeship at the end of it. But it's for web development, not for the data engineering. Their data engineering is actually brand new. It's like, I think I'm the second cohort. I am using, oh, I have this. Did that work? Maybe. There we go. On the other hand, I mean, I don't know if they give you credentials per se, but they do have at the end of it a practicum where where did it go? Where did it go? My course, oh, they do have a practicum at the end where you end up with working with a group of other students. And sorry, I have to collect my energy. You end up with a group of other students and you build a real world application with them. And like the last 2 weeks of the class also have um, two projects. One is a data scraping project, and then one is a Kaggle datasets project, which, yeah. And then how I knew I would be somewhat interested in data engineering is because I have taken just at a community college, because I like to take classes for fun because I'm weird. But I have taken a data science class at a community college, and I really enjoyed it. Okay, yeah. So I think you could always apply. Okay. So let me see. 1, 1, 2, 3. What just happened? Oh, I'm not committing. I'm not committing. I have to commit, right? Yeah, I have to commit. Uh, how much time do I per day? Honestly, probably not as much as I should. Um, mm, I would say there are days that I do not stream and I spend like 2 or 3 hours, but I'm also trying to stay sane, and I'm also knitting a lot at night, and I'm also doing puzzles and trying to be more active on Instagram. So I would say I probably spend like uh, maybe 8 hours a week on the that week homework, but I'm also like 3 weeks ahead of schedule. So that I guess I spend like about 8 weeks studying, but I'm trying to get ahead. So maybe like every week I probably spend like 5 hours. This assignment has definitely taken longer. However, I've been chatting a lot more too. Cursor.commit. Hold on. Did I do that wrong? I did. Commit connection.database cursor.commit. Wait. Hold on. Database connection. We want con.commit. Database has been closed. Why is this not showing up? Huh. Huh. Okay, so something is going on with my where it's not doing outside the with block. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. Okay. No. Hold on. So we have 1, 2. Yes, I started November 12th. And I am currently on assignment 8, which I think is week 10. Like, technically, we're on break right now. Why is my magazines not showing? Oh, duh. Okay. Okay. Duh. Duh. Um, so query, query, and then if equals none, print publish, or I guess we should do try. Try. Sub ID. Okay, so if ID does not equal none, or I guess it would be if pub ID try accept is for use. Oh yeah. To be a mentor, Jonathan, that would be pretty cool. You seem like you are very passionate and very you've also been very helpful. So you seem like you're very passionate and you seem very patient. That's what I wanted to say. Patient for people who are learning. So I think that that is pretty cool and I hope you get in. I do hope you get in. Okay. So accept I accept full error. Try accept. What is the error? So it would be SQL. What is the SQL light error? SQLite 3 error. Okay. Try accept SQLite 3 dot error as E print F. SQLite error occurred 3 E. Okay. Yeah, I think that is really cool because I know I have met some amazing mentors on Twitch and like just amazing programmers, super patient and whatnot, but I have also witnessed and experienced not so patient people. Non-existent publisher. So if the publisher doesn't exist, so like if I were to do test false publisher, I would want this to throw the error. And I think I want to rename this. Or I guess this would be find hub ID. Main.publishers table. Huh. Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. No such table. It's not equal none. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Print hub ID. Let's first see. Wait. Okay. So, obviously, oh my gosh. Wait. Dot get one. Hold on. What was it? It was cursor dot fetch one, right? Fetch one. Fetch one. Fetch one. I think this doesn't work. Okay. That doesn't look like it worked. So we're gonna, let's just see. Oh, it does work. Okay. 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 So. A SQLite. No. Oh. Hub ID. And then this is also. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I think no column named publisher. Okay. At least we have a correct error now. Publisher ID. Just kidding. Okay. Foreign key. Publisher. Okay. An error has no column. Oh. Duh. Because okay, and then a SQLite error. Okay, so how did I do that? Has no column name publisher. And now the publisher equals. Okay, fetch one. Thanks so much for the follow, Yui. Oh, hi, Nick One. How are you? Okay. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna hit a focus again, even though my focus has been up. And I'm going to ignore chat, even though I haven't been chatting a lot for the next 5 minutes. See you soon. Okay. Select publishers. Okay, so it's opening the wrong database file. Where is publishers table though? Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, so magazines. Okay. No such table. Publishers table. No. Okay, so there's two. Cursor.execute. Insert into magazines. So publishers. Create table if not exists. Okay, so create table if not exists. Membership magazine. Okay. Subscriber ID. That's fine. Oh, we're gonna also do subscriber, or we're also gonna do name, text, not null. Okay. Okay, so the way I'm calling this is obviously an error. And I don't know if I actually need No such table. Okay, so we know that that's not 0. So magazines, query magazine publisher. So no such table, publisher's table. Why is it trying to find publisher's table? I don't even have. Something happened because otherwise, this is where the error is. Okay, so this is the error. I know that much, right? So that's the error. So we're looking for the pub ID. And then we should be able to print pub ID 0. Oh, wait. Just kidding. Object none type is scriptable. Okay, so we have, and then I think that's because so that works, right? Why is it not adding? Oh, because I don't have it in my code to add. I don't have it in my code to add. So right now we're going to, just so I can test this. Cursor, no such, why magazine publisher's table? Publisher's table. Auto increment, constraint, key, publisher. Publishers, publisher. Oh. Because it would need to be right? No, so it's something to do with how I'm calling this now. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're going to do publisher ID. I'm gonna actually no. Integer. Okay. I think okay. And then we're gonna delete this. Okay, and then we're going to dang it. Okay, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna delete this. We're gonna do try. Query So now we actually need this to be the publisher ID, right? Yeah, so this needs to be the publisher ID. Oh, wait, no. Sorry. Okay. And then this will be the and we're gonna actually do this. Well, X, comma, publisher. Set SQLite 3 dot error as E print F as SQLite error occurred E. Okay, so then we're gonna do okay, and then we're gonna do pub ID equals find pub ID dot fetch one. Okay, if pub ID insert into magazines publisher ID, right? Because I think hold on. We need publisher ID. Do we want to add publisher? I probably want to add no. I feel like this is gonna get really messy. Okay, and then we're gonna do publisher. This will be text. Okay, and then we're gonna do sure. So values on magazine. Okay, and then we're gonna do query, and then we're gonna do pub ID 0. Foreign key constraint failed. Okay. So we're getting somewhere. Still okay, focus mode is done. Okay. Are you checking empty table or a non-existing table? Well, obviously my code was checking for a non-existing table, even though that's not what I wanted to do. What do you mean it's blue? Also, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow, Ghost Racer. And I'm using VS Code, Tiny. So SQLite error. At least it's telling me what the error is now. So common causes. Inserting a child record before the parent. You are trying to insert a record into a child table that does not yet exist in the parent's table or a unique key column. Ensure that the parent record is created first and its ID is valid before deleting a parent record with existing children. Okay, I am definitely not understanding how foreign keys work. Explain foreign keys to me like I'm stupid, AI. um, can you explain foreign keys to me like I am dumb? Thanks so much for the follow, Phil. Okay, clubs. Chess club, drama club. Okay, so chess club is the parent. You cannot write a number in the members club ID unless the number already exists in the club list. Scenario, the success. You try to add Snoopy to club ID 1. The database looks at club lists, sees the ID 1 is the chess club, and says, go ahead, the club exists. You try to add Charlie Brown to club ID 99. The database has no ID. You can't join the club, doesn't exist. Okay. So try to add Charlie Brown. Okay. So clubs, members. Okay. We don't use foreign keys. Your data would get messy very fast. You might accidentally delete a club while people are still in it. Whole new fake club. You end up with orphans, members belonging. How it looks. Okay, I get this. Child table must point to an existing. Okay, so child table must point to an existing, which I thought it did. Or is it that it's out of order and I have to add the publisher ID first? Is it really like this? Oh my gosh. Do I really have to do this? Is it this simple? Is it this simple? I don't think it would be this simple, but you know what? Maybe. Maybe. No. Foreign key constraint failed. Okay, the insert order matters. The reference table needs the records before the child tables get. It does. So this does have it. So I have publisher ID. So Michael, yes. The primary key is 1, 2, 3 now. So I have that. Unfortunately, it's never that simple. Okay, so I have the magazines or the publishers in here. And I know that my code is pulling the publishers correctly. Because if I print pub ID, comma, publisher, it prints, oops, sorry, 0. But I mean, it doesn't make a difference. Okay, so why is it doing this one twice though? That is the question. Insert magazines. Why is it doing insert magazines twice? Or insert, it's doing Condé Nast. So it's doing the first, one twice. Why? Why is it doing it twice? Is the question. So I know that this is the primary key. for the publishers. So I know that this is, so I have the ID. Oops, not what I wanted to do. So I know that this, and I am getting, what is my error? Publisher ID into the magazines that does not exist in the publishers table. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. I don't think I need to save it to a variable. No, I still do. Okay, hold on. Query pub ID magazine publisher. Okay, let me see what's erroring this. Okay, so this is what. There we go. Oh wait, what am I doing? It just, okay, so publisher. So it doesn't even matter right now with this. Okay, so important, Pragma check. If you're using SQLite, oh my gosh, I think I might have forgotten. Okay, hold on. Right after the statement that connects to the database. Oh my gosh. Did I? No, I did. Right after statement that connects to the database. Okay, I have that. Okay, so make sure you ran. I have that. Data, if your magazine has publisher, the name is redundant. Usually you want in the magazine. Okay, so it's saying delete this. Foreign key, publisher ID. Oh my goodness. I think I might have figured that out. No. Okay, well, we're getting somewhere. Publisher ID, foreign key, publisher's ID. Integer, magazine. So could not query on conflict magazine, do nothing. Okay, I have that. Pub ID, magazine, publisher. Or is it, so this is something else that I have. Is it, no. Huh? In the what are the foreign keys? Magazine and, hold on. What are the foreign keys? It should just be publisher ID. Publisher ID should be the only foreign key. But I'm foreign key. Hold on. So insert. Make sure that this is still, okay. So that is still working. But I feel like the fact that it's doing this twice, why is it doing number 1 twice? Oh my gosh, because Condé Nast. Okay, so again, we know that it has something to do with my code here because my publisher ID. Oh, and I don't need this anymore. Right? I don't need that anymore. Wait. Did that just work? Hold on. Hold on. Did I just fix it without, like, by mistake? Wait. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, thanks, DK, us Turk. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh my gosh. I got it. A lot of random trial and error, but this doesn't need it because I think, right? Or actually it might. Let's find out. Could not find or create. Okay, perfect. Awesome, awesome. Okay. 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 It's also midnight. It's also midnight, guys. Oi. I should sleep soon. I should sleep soon. Okay. But I am determined now to finish this. Okay, so subscriber table, subscriber ID. So this one, we can just do the same thing up here. Cursor, do nothing. I think. Then we should do. You advise me to go to bed. Wait, hold on. Doing a double check. Okay. Code can wait, children cannot. I know, I know. Gonna wake soon. Oh, she's definitely gonna wake soon. So we co-sleep, and currently she is perpendicular to the bed. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Alex. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. Also, Adam, thank you for the follow. I am so sorry I missed that. And Phil, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so, so, so much. And oh my goodness, I have been streaming for 3 hours today. Okay. Seriously, let me just do this really quick. Okay. And then lastly, let's do this. And then, oh, that could have also been causing issues. Subscriber. Okay, hold on. So we need to change this. Subscriber ID. We need magazine ID as well. ID, okay, which is also int. Okay, and then I don't think we need this. Magazine ID. And then we want or I guess we need, this is going to be, oh no. Yes, yes, that will still work. Unique. And then we're going to do primary key. Key is integer. Oh wait, what am I doing? Actually, primary key have to. Okay, so no. So we can do primary key for this, which will be a tuple. It'll be a tuple, right? Yeah? Okay, constraint. Foreign key, magazine, ID, magazine, ID, subscriber ID. Okay, so we are going to do query. We're going to do try. Oops. Wait, why does my tab button not work now? Oh, what happened? Oh, that's one line. Wait, no, but it should still, oh, I don't know. Okay, anyways, guys. Thanks so much for subscribing on YouTube, Eli. I appreciate it. So this is about fixing the code you got from the tutorial. No. I wrote this code and I wrote it incorrectly. So now it's time to fix it. I wrote the code following parameters from the assignment, which I also did not read clearly because I originally assigned them to variables and not functions. Even though my instinct had been to do functions, but then yeah. it was a bit of a mess yesterday. I mean, it's still a mess, but okay, so cursor dot execute select subscriber ID from subscribers. Okay. And I think we also need address. From subscribers where subscriber wait, from subscribers where I think I called it name. I called it name, right? Name. Yeah. Where name equals and address equals question mark. Actually, I don't think I need this, right? I think it can just be, yeah. And I think that'll make it cleaner looking. Okay. And then we're gonna do, okay, so we're gonna do, sub ID results equals cursor fetch one. What VS Code? Dramata. If you do exclamation mark, right? Yeah. Exclamation mark theme. I know it's so pretty, isn't it? Is it? Okay, so if we do fetch one, and we're also gonna do cursor dot execute select magazine ID from magazines where magazine equals question mark. And then we're gonna do mag ID result equals cursor dot fetch one. Okay. And then try if sub ID result and mag ID result. We're gonna do sub ID equals sub ID result 0, and then we're also going to do mag ID B equals mag ID result 0. And we're gonna do a query on conflict on conflict. What am I doing with on conflict now? I'm totally blanking. Hold on. I will worry about that later. Cursor.execute query, comma, what is first? Subscriber ID, magazine ID. So it would be sub ID, mag ID, and then expiration date. Thank you so much for the follow, Antiproton. I appreciate it so much. And holy moly. There's a lot of people tuning in right now. Hi, guys. Thanks so much for the follow, me new for choker. Thanks so much for the follow, Marco. Did I get I didn't get a raid, right? No. Chili, oh my goodness. How are you? Are you on your way to work? Marco, I am part 8 of a coding program called Code the Dream, which I have completely lost. Okay, already. I know what's going on. Okay, so for those of you who are joining in, I am currently doing Code the Dream. It's a free programming coding program. They have semesters, trimesters of courses, and then I am in the data engineering track. And a little bit about myself is I was a figure skating coach. That is my like unique fact. I was a figure skating coach, and I had a brief stint of corporate, and I got burned out. However, it was a very toxic company. But I think I would have lasted if the work wasn't so monotonous. And I am transitioning into tech, and I am also a mom to a very energetic toddler. So yes, that is me. You can call me Bunny. And I'm just trying to finish this really quickly before it's for US only. Sorry, Chili. Sorry. I mean, you probably lie about where you're located, but it is open source. So it is open source, and yeah, I don't know how you would access the assignments, but I can find out for you, or I can look around. But okay, so we need but I guess if I don't need on conflict here, because we're already checking if this and this. So if this or this is none, then we would respond with, hey, this magazine doesn't exist, or if, yeah. So, okay. So we don't need on conflict for this. We would do else. Oops, why did that do that? Okay. What is going on? Huh? Ugh. Okay, else if sub ID result is none. Print f. There is no one in the database named subscriber. I'm gonna rename this name. I guess it would also help if I had name, comma, address. Okay, and then you're I know my VS Code is doing something where this will happen. I'm gonna fix it. Like, it's not wrong per se. It just, for whatever reason, yeah. Oh my goodness, under my wheel. Thanks you so much for subscribing using Twitch Prime. I know that that is a pretty hard decision because you only get one a month. So I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Name at us. Okay, and then Control Shift P, convert indents. Okay, what the heck? Why is that expected, unexpected indent? Except what the heck? If try, is it else? No. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I see what. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay. 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 Got it, Chili. Got it. Oh, I'm an idiot sometimes. Oh my goodness. Okay. No, don't talk like no negative talk. No negative talk, okay? Mag ID results is none. Print F. There is no magazine called. Okay. So now we need to have description equals, we're gonna do gonna do Snoopy. street, and then we're gonna do Vogue. The expiration date will be the string. So we're gonna do January 1st, 2027. Okay, and then we're gonna do iffy, comma, and then we're gonna do National Geographic, comma, Lifetime. Lifetime. Why not? Why not, right? Elmo. Can I do that? No. Okay. Elmo, comma, and we're gonna do welcome in, Digital Jinx. Okay, gonna do the New Yorker. Oh, actually, hold on. The New Yorker, December 25th, 2026. Actually, guys, hold on. We're gonna do a couple of these. We'll have the New Yorker as well here. The New Yorker, and then seven. Oh, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And then we're gonna have Homer Simpson can be subscribed to Cosmo. Homer Simpson. And then Cosmopolitan. And then we're gonna do September 1st, 2020, or I guess we can do 09, 01, 2027. And then we're gonna do, this will also be a list. So all of these need to be in lists. There's a reason for this. From where am I practicing? I'm doing Code the Dream. It's a free coding program. You do have to apply and be accepted, and it's US only. Okay, so then we're gonna do for subscriber magazine in subscription dictionary dot items. We're gonna do insert subscription. Insert for Magazines. Magazines. A magazine in magazines. Thanks so much for the follow, Agnosis. I appreciate it. I'll be Doodle, but like Google and so many big tech companies actually have like apprenticeships in other countries. They don't have it in the US, they have it in other countries. And I'm guessing it's because labor is cheaper, but still, like, this doesn't guarantee I'll get a job, but like getting an apprenticeship with at one of the big tech companies would be so nice. So nice. Okay, subscriber for magazine and magazines. Insert subscription. We're gonna do cursor, comma, subscriber, comma, 0. I guess name equals subscriber 0. Address equals subscriber 1 for magazine and magazines. We're gonna just break this down. Magazine name equals magazine 0 and expiration date equals magazine 1. Okay, so cursor, name, address, magazine name, and expiration date. Let's make sure that these are the correct order. Name, address, magazine, expiration date. Okay, and let's try this. So I think magazines, publisher. Oh, hold on. Incorrect number. So hold on. Where are we? Select magazine ID from magazines, where magazine. Oh, wait, I don't have the comma, do I? Hold on. Select name, address. Oh my God. Comma, magazine. Does it have to be a tuple? Yeah, so this has to be a tuple. Which I think I'm still confused about why my old. Okay. Did it work? Hey! Guys! Guys! Oh my goodness. Okay. 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 Okay, so let's try and let's try and add. I mean, I guess if I just try and do this, unique constraint failed. Okay, subscript and magazine ID. Oh. Okay, so we also want to do cursor.execute select, oh my gosh, select oh wait, no. Cursor dot execute select subscriber ID. Oh wait, so we do need on conflict. On conflict subscriber ID, comma, magazine ID, do nothing. But no conflict, no problem? Wait, what? Hold on. Subscriber ID shows up first. Okay. Hey, okay. Okay, guys. Wait. Yes, okay. Okay. What is this? Oh, the SQLite. Okay. How many in? Oh my gosh, guys, I did it. I did it, guys. Okay, write SQL. No. I think it's just I've been focused on on this and I'm actually starting to remember. I'm actually starting to remember stuff. Okay, guys. I am gonna log off. It's late. I need sleep, although I don't think I'm sleeping tonight. I had tea, but I think this one will be relatively quick. And then I think this one will be relatively quick as well. Yeah, I think. Okay, but oh my goodness, I'm quite proud. I'm quite proud. Hi, Big. Welcome in. Try catch on complex logic or multiple makes it harder to identify which part exactly threw the error. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, Crazy Snoopy Love. I don't know if you noticed, we got Snoopy in my database right here, right? No, yeah. We have Snoopy in here. Did I not? Oh yeah. Snoopy has. Try catch on complex logic or multiple statements make it harder to identify which part exactly threw the error. I get that. But that's also why I have the print statements. Basically, I have this, and then if this doesn't exist or this doesn't exist, this will happen. Or sorry, if this exists and this exists, this will happen. If this doesn't exist, it lets us know that there's no database named, there's no one named like with this name and address, and then there's no magazine. And then this catches all the other errors that I was not expecting. These two are basically for errors that I know could happen when somebody is inputting data. At work, we no longer allow. So nostalgic and paranoid. How would you recommend then that I do this to not be so broad? Because I thought I was being pretty specific in these particular errors. And then the other errors are just errors full out on my code or them inputting incorrect information. But if we tried this and then had an accept, then would the accept have a try? Thanks so much for the follow, Juhei. I think I'll have to ask you guys this later because I really should go to sleep. But seriously, I don't know where you guys all came from. I'm so thankful and appreciative that you guys are watching me stream my chaotic coding. Okay. It's a personal, I prefer this eroded handle error here instead of try. Error could happen anywhere in here. I think I'm not understanding. Oh, try and avoid multiple executes, but if they're for different executions or for different tables, I guess. How would I avoid multiple executes? Wait, this try block does only have one execute. So what I have is okay. Okay, so what your comment had nothing to do with my specific code right now, is what I am understanding. Because I don't have multiple executes. Which is why I originally put the selects up here. I think is the real mention Polaroid. If you execute multiple... Okay, so it's not specific to my code that you guys are talking about right now. You're just saying as a general sense. Because I don't have multiple executes in any of the try blocks. Wait, what? I'm so confused what you guys are. Are you talking about here? This isn't a try block. This is my main function. This is to create the tables. I think I'm really confused about where you guys, like, if you guys are talking about a specific thing that I coded. Thanks so much for subscribing, Lord Hendricks on YouTube. I appreciate it. Sorry, guys. I think I'm slow. I think I'm like confused if you guys are talking about something I did in my code. Because if there's something that is not best practice in my specific code, then yes, I would like to know and improve if I can understand it. But I think I'm a little confused right now because you guys are talking about not having multiple executes. You would put the try on the line before execute, but I can't put the line because if result doesn't have something, then we would print this because the publisher doesn't exist. So let's say I have false publisher, right? And we're trying to find the publisher ID. So we do the select. Thanks so much for the follow, Andmal. So we do the select and we do cursor.fetch1. So if false publisher doesn't exist, result equals none. So then we try if result exists. So if not none, we would assign the publisher ID to be result 0 because it's the first index. And then we execute it. But if I move the try down here, then it would throw this error before I could do the print, this publisher does not exist. I think I'm still confused because I feel like this makes it easier for me to see, like me printing out this publisher doesn't exist with this try gives me an idea like, okay, well, it's not a coding error, it's just a data entry error, as opposed to with this, it was giving me, oh, this table doesn't exist or something like that. Almade, yeah. This is Python and SQL. It's nice that we know that only .execute. Okay, I think my brain can't wrap around it right now. So I will come back to this next time, or So what you're saying, okay, so you're saying that we want, oops, that didn't work. So we want this up here, and then we want this down here, like this, and then like that. Okay, but then what happens right here? So we would do this. Oh, okay, I get it. I see what you mean. Okay, and then like this. Oops. Okay, and then basically the try would not. So if this doesn't exist, so either of these don't exist, we would still go down to here. And then we can just do elif here then. Elif, like that. Okay, got it. Okay, works for me. Works for me. Okay, see, now I understand. With your question, think about it like this. Let's try actually interact with the if check. If not, it should be contained in the try. See, if you ask me pointing questions, usually I can get to the answer. I'm just starting out AI engineering. First week, I've learned about Python. Are you a software engineer already? Okay, yeah, but this is why, and then I will probably remember. Yeah, no, but I can see how this is easier to maintain, and hopefully I remember this. But no, the question that you asked regarding the try interacting really helped. See, I'm not against, okay, guys, I'm not against advice and everything like that if it's presented in the correct way. When people get aggressive with their suggestions, I tend to get very like, no, I'm doing it this way. Actually, says, say you're ghosting. Only issue with this is following the logic during debugging. Can I? Oh, thanks so much for the subscription on YouTube. And I am doing some SQL databasing, or I'm working on pandas and SQL right now. Octa elliptical. Welcome in. Okay, but seriously, 20 minutes ago, guys, I said I was going to sleep, and I'm still here, and I learned something new though. No, you catch properly and do code checking. And I hate to like cut your guys' conversation short, but it's been 4 hours. I'm tired. Well, not really tired. I'm pretty wired from caffeine, but I'm also kind of like body tired. Do I have to learn SQL? Probably to be an AI engineer. Go sleep, ignore you. But then if I end stream, I think you guys, oh no, you guys stay in chat. Okay. Anyways, I will probably be back tomorrow, maybe. We'll see how baby is. We'll see how baby is. But then we have, yeah, so I'm getting ahead. I'm getting ahead, I think. So I am technically 3 weeks ahead right now. I'm 3 weeks ahead. Or am I 2 weeks? Yeah, I'm 3 weeks ahead right now. Yeah. So 3 weeks ahead, which is awesome. And I'm hoping to get 5 weeks ahead right now. But you guys are awesome. Thanks so much for hanging out. Let's see. It's a mistake you should make for yourself. What we were saying then. I mean, I get where you guys are coming from though. I do get it. Oh, I know who we're gonna raid because he is also now he is a data engineer. And he got a job as a data engineer. So if you are okay, we're gonna raid. Oh, also YouTube, thanks so much guys for hanging out. I appreciate you guys so much. On YouTube, I don't think you can raid anyone. But on Twitch, we're gonna raid Howling Fan 2DS. And if you are a follower, or even if you're not a follower, oh my gosh, raid. I know how to I'm a good follower. I'm a good and if you are a sub, spam this message, okay? But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. You guys are awesome. I will probably be back tomorrow, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If you want, I am usually pretty good about updating my Discord with my schedule if I'm not able to stream for a while. So, yeah. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. Bye. I appreciate you. We're gonna raid. Also, who got last? I will have to double check who got last later. Okay, bye.